That's right, folks. We get the good song again. Could listen to that all day.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skelligain. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Oh, right. Got the other sign set and everything.
What do
Looking
you
good.
want?
Not as good as the Manticore set, but
They're dead.
I've already...
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
already
There when
discussed
the
that.
giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. That we'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Mayhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside
Awful
me. All
convenient
his
that nobody
bones
lives there
broke,
anymore.
wriggling
It's
like
like we
a
can have
salmon on the sand.
the final boss
Harold
battle
was
there or
dead by
something.
then.
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Don't have to say it like that.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Harderog. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind dang dire.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakanian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
What's wrong with Croc's
You
daughter?
mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we
There's a
could
lot of
drive
people
them off, they
I
put
would
Lars in
less
the water
want
and
to sail
scratched me
with.
up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get
Man,
past
I
them.
wish.
Some of them sure,
I wish I had to do
just
some
below the
tricky
surface,
tacking.
So careful not to scrape right over them.
As I've said before, this game, I think
Just a few minutes in that icy water makes
you
it
could
work.
have at least kind of a simplistic, like a Valheim type sailing system.
Oh, fine.
I think would fit
Watch for
really
the
well,
currents,
actually.
'cause they can drag you off course, dash you against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
All right.
Hjalmar and Krait's gone to Undvik in threefold company. Bow, axe, and blade against the giant.
Vagabond.
Last night was here, fellow. Seems dangerous.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the
Here it comes. Speaking of good music,
Something for your dog. Some silver earrings from the continent, perchance.
If we ever want
I will say the horse made a lot more sense in the original version of this game, where stamina was still limited even outside of combat, so you couldn't just sprint forever. But the world is so dense, especially on Skelligain. You still run into things to look at quite often.
Come closer, stranger.
To awaken to the sweet, sweet Skellige tunes, exactly. Good morning, LFA. Oh, I could use a warm-up.
Come on.
I forgot the sound effect changes when you equip the Quen set. But then it gets, I think it gets even better once you have the Grandmaster version.
Slant eyes, white hair.
Alright. Enjoy yourselves. Things should be a lot easier now that I'm wearing actual armor. Didn't know the cows could levitate around here. The level 1 bear set, yeah, it is nice when you still have the shirt sleeves. My personal favorite is the Manticore set, as I've said before. Which also has shirt sleeves. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They said the road was fraught with danger, that sea devils awaited any who travelled it. The bandit lurked behind every tree. Sorry about that. Well, it's not really a comparison, because there is only one Manticore set. But yeah, the cat set is cool, except for the part where they turn it into Assassin's Creed. The wolf set is also cool, but the highest level version is a little bit, like, it has that weird neck shoulder plate. I have all the Grandmaster versions from the previous instance. I have them all stashed away.
Given me no choice.
Wait, I already have the recast chance? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I already get the set bonus. I didn't even know that. That's why the sound effect is different. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. I can work with that. I thought I was gonna have to go get the Grandmaster stuff again to get the set bonus. Yeah, I'm already Supergirl. Wow. But yeah, the cat set, you have that weird hood. The wolf set, you have that... I mean, it's okay. But again, that neck and shoulder plate. The griffin set is like... a little bit chunky. But the griffin set has like an actual proper breastplate in the medieval style, which is only real selling point, I think.
You know this damn well. But the mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Then you have the armor from the show, but that's
Good.
it's not even a competition.
May all Skelligain know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas...
Oh, it's a myth. Then it must be true.
Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
Oh, well, then it must be it.
Believe the myths.
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance.
Surely it's not a replica
Besides,
created
it's not the
specifically
myths
to
that
match
try
the
and
description in the
it's
myths.
the thief.
Surely not.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Glad I could provide a distraction.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Oh, you're just another druid.
Let's dance. Great.
Absolutely wrecked.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't
Yeah, she
stray
gives
far.
0
Telepathy
fucks.
is limited in range.
Am I...
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. That's that! Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
Wild
A
Hunt?
magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can help us. Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's
There's
Ciri's
separate
companion
portals?
and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
But
Ciri's
Ciri
got a
can't
powerful
portal.
ally.
She can just, like... Ciri doesn't portal. She, just kind of teleports. She kind of phase steps.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Nowhere?
But it looked like she went into an actual portal.
His
Which is
trace
probably
path
cast
leads
by
to Velen as
Avalok.
well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ceres. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
We're gonna be doing some necromancy in a minute, so
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
alright, Yoda.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran.
They wanted to
which is
open the
why
door.
Women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here.
Although
and other
really,
worlds,
in
spaces
typical
for
fashion, they want
Which
to
is
breed
why
her
the
and have her
Wild Hunt
daughter
wants to
open the
capture
door.
her.
That's what they really want.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted. Then
Same old, yeah.
laughing fiendishly.
Yeah.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
What makes you think I'll do that, asshole?
Since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
So she would sterilize herself. Well, she almost went to Sorceress's school, at which point that might have happened.
Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
I mean, that would preclude the option of like using her descendants. So you just have to use her because she's the last hope at that point. She's the last in the line. But yeah. And it's not just like her own grandmother tries to marry her off. To Urval of Verdun, I think it is. Or maybe that's the king. Her own grandmother, Vilgefortz, the Elder King, the Alder King. Even the Sorceress's Lodge, Philippa and them. In the books, they're trying to marry her off, use her descendants.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
Her own father, you know.
Dear sisters,
It's what
pardon the
everybody wants.
interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
That is clearly, like, kind of the central message of the books, though. Like, the difficulty of figuring out what you want to become as opposed to what other people want from you. Essentially. But it's also about the triumvirate, the family that is forged, even though they're not family by blood.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads.
Like Naglfar.
They yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their
So in the
wounds.
Norse myth, it's
That's
like
enough.
Loki
What
is supposed
happened
to is supposed to come in on a ship made out of dead people's fingernails. And then it's like crewed by everybody who's ever drowned at sea. It's just it's pretty metal.
Go on.
I ran out.
Yeah.
To get help, to get life. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, Has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
You people shut the fuck up. You do not know anything.
Remember
He is the bravest man alive.
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired.
Although he's not alive anymore.
And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the
Fucking
contradiction?
Bartvarg.
That's why he did it.
Oh man.
Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever
Who?
to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Do we?
Monsters here. My gran told me about you.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Give me 1 second.
suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Not skipping a beat.
My.
All right, here we go.
A bite, just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Show me what you got.
That's so much damage when it breaks.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
Almost make me want to get hit.
I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Wow.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard.
Calling her
Remember
old.
to choose the sluice gate. The other
She is like pushing 100 by this point. Well, here's the cave.
Key, Ramond.
From Mr. Old himself.
All I have.
Girl is young.
The charter house, the crate,
Um,
but the key, Where's the key?
He was born in...
Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard!
I can't remember the numbers from the new book.
I will find the key without you.
He was born in like 1211, I think.
Stupid prick! Your stench.
Which means... Yeah, 1211. 1211. Which means right now in 1272, he's only 61. Only. And Yennefer's like 90 something, which we also know from the books. So, you know, there's an age gap.
Refreshing.
Willing to talk now?
Oh, can I? Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not.
Witches have a human lifespan? That's a good question. There's not very much data in that regard, because witches rarely die in their beds. Very rarely. But they can live longer than normal humans. I mean, we know that from Vesemir at least.
But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Because Vesemir, we know, again from the new book, we know he was like already an actual witcher. In 1194 when the sacking was. Which means... And it's now 1272, so he's at least 100. Vesemir. At least.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Shit. Average lifespan of a Witcher would be 300 to 400 years. If they live a quiet life. There are... That is at least hinted at in the books. This is maybe a hint in Season of Storms, I think. That a certain someone might have lived that long. I can't take back my 73 apples, so that's what he's getting.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare.
All 73 of them.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck!
73 apples.
This shite again.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Sound a bit Tusken Raiders sometimes.
Soon.
Cool. Do I feed him himself?
Draft from below. A cave.
Or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Yeah. Oh, that kills him? That doesn't lift the curse? Let's go talk to Einar. I think is in town. Somewhere. If I remember correctly, Morkvarg is not a good person. Yeah, he's in town. This is the temple, right?
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. I know you feel
Awfully close
you
to
wish to embark on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await
would
you.
continue to be a bad person. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Kirisu. How can I help?
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye, though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
So long.
Part of a quest? I think so.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
I don't think I've picked that one up, though.
Seems to me.
Yeah.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Well, I suppose I could read up on her.
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Freya's your favorite because she has cats?
Farewell.
I didn't know she would had a thing for cats. I don't think that comes up in the God of War version. Freya does play a role in the books. But I won't, I won't spoil that. Just two cats pulling her chariot? Interesting.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
But when Yennefer goes to Skellige, the whole storyline, that it almost seems like they're gonna, like they're about to skip that in the show, based on how she ended up the end of the last season,
You drink last night too?
which would be a huge missed opportunity, and then Yennefer would have nothing to do the next season, so I don't think they're gonna skip that, but they teleported her like straight to the Sedna Abyss, so I don't know. Maybe she'll get picked up by a longship or something. But Freya plays a role in that, in Yennefer's Skellige storyline,
Got a minute? Prepare my boat,
which is it's a pretty good one.
Dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Better do her justice. I mean, it's not... like, she's not, like, a character. It's complicated. But I would hope they're big cats if they're pulling a chariot. I would certainly hope so. The interesting thing is, the Skelligers are like a little bit more Norse than Celtic. That's the implication. They talk about Ragnarug. But they don't mention that much of the Pantheon. Freya's mentioned. I think Heimdall is mentioned. But I don't think anybody ever talks about Thor, Odin. It's just like a little hint. It's interesting.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Ulva? Yeah.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
So to review, Morkvarg was cursed because he thought that Freya's temple was a valid target for raiding. I got that right? Sounds to me like he deserved it.
Looks like rain.
Oh, well, this is Freya's garden. Is this supposed to belong to the priestesses, this place? But it's haunted by Morkvarg, so... Hey, Yen, how's it going? I'm gonna get you an umbrella or something. Just keep standing there, alright? Nothing. And nothing. Alright, so we gotta do the sluice gates or whatever. I think. Alright. What does this one do? Nothing. Once it's down. Let's go outside. It's a way to get the treasure, but also kill him. Well, can you lift the curse and then kill him later? Or is that not?
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
I feel like that's what I did last time.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
There we go. I think that's where I have to go for the other quest.
Craven's blood.
Yeah. I've got some reading to do. Paid me not to attack his village, then called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. Slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Yeah, I think we could let him live. Seems like an okay guy. Visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. Divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norulf, son of Audalake, took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Goodfar, took the candlesticks and jewelry. While Einar, the guy I talked to, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Good choice. As is true of most realms, the predominant religion in the Skellige Isles has its roots in the prehistoric cult of the Great Mother Nature. On the continent, such worship is taken as its object and namesake, Melitele. In Skellige, counterpart is Freya. Like Melitele, Freya is represented in three aspects: Virgin, Mother, and Old Crone. I don't know if that lines up. I don't think it does. That of Mother is most common, and sculptors chose to depict her thus in her greatest sanctuary in the Isles. There she stands, a pregnant woman draped in loose robes. Her face partially revealed, her head bent and her hands folded across her breast. A golden necklace hangs around her neck, and on it a large pure diamond Brisingamen shines like a clear summer sky. She's the goddess of fertility, love, beauty, and abundance. Also the patron of oracles, soothsayers, and telepaths. Warriors pray to her before setting out on sea raids, and the wives they leave behind pray to her for their husband's safe return. Only priestesses serve the goddess. Men may worship Freya, but only women may do her work. Freya's priestesses, like the clerics of other cults, treat mages and sorceresses with great reserve. hallowed grove called Hindar. Surrounded by figurines of cats and falcons, her sacred animals. Alright. So, I don't think the real, in quotes, version of Freya has the, like, Virgin Mother Crone thing going on. I don't know if she's ever depicted as pregnant. But she is here. I mean, she is the fertility goddess, right? Anyway. The Ainel are said to dwell in another world, or possibly another plane, to which they traveled during the mythic age of migration, and from which they at times journey to visit our world. Legend claims a gate between the worlds could be opened, allowing the Ainel to ride to their downtrodden brethren's rescue. These are, however, mere fables, naive fairy tales. This race, condemned to extinction, uses to provide itself small comfort in these, their last sad moments. It's actually true, though. That's what it's all about. She has a falcon cloak and can become a falcon. I think... well... anyway. But is she ever actually depicted as pregnant, as she is here? That would be my question. But this is what it's all about. They want to open the door. That's what Ciri's for. Did he lie to me? I don't remember. I mean, I assume he didn't tell me the whole truth. Nope.
Symbol of Freya.
Oh, he's supposed to be
Untouched. No sign of feeding.
more the fertility dude?
Frog doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
I mean, he's the one where the the icons usually depict a very large penis, right?
His door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Guess that's another way of going about it.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all
I guess that's the hint.
inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it.
It's the hint that eating himself will kill him.
Them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse, free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Here we are again.
You can end this. Release me.
There it is. Let's do it.
Have a bite of this. That'll lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Yeah, but last I was here, I didn't have a piece of you.
This'll work.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
All right. Nothing on his body. Well. It's the fashion these days. Only hair. It's what's on your head.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Out of the fashion loop, yeah, you and me both.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
I mean, Yen is the one who, like, tapped into fire magic, Battle of Sodden. Even though you're not supposed to do that. So it makes sense that we're doing this.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
And you wouldn't have it any other way, Geralt, be honest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
It's really amazing that we get such a detailed flashback from... Like, how long are we going to sit here listening to him talking like this?
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Just Siri things. Yeah, we get all that detail from his, like, screechings.
Help me.
Like, do we really want to
Help us both.
sit here and listen to all this? Doesn't seem very pleasant.
Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
I saw her
How long did I lie there?
boobies.
All day nearabouts.
Exactly.
It was morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately.
Just imagine this whole thing.
Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
All this dialogue.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far
Sweat the
away.
sick out of you.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish
What they
puddle
call
my
it.
whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Seems like a nice place. I don't know why we have a wagon in here, though. Lots of garlic. Bunch of firewood.
Not like that. Keep your elbow up or your arrow will go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
Menthol oil? What are you talking about? What the fuck is that?
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Like mint? Interesting. What's the practice over there in Sweden? Are there towels involved? I know the Finns usually
Let's go. I'm getting goosebumps.
usually freeballing it. No towels among friends.
So worried, you. Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine.
Very good.
Ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good.
Very convenient. Siri has these bandages.
Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I do like the version of the tattoo they have in the show. It's like smaller, but tell them the truth.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Oh.
Close.
The family.
Those bards have stuffed
You do
their
need
head
towels
with
for
their
family. I
English
see.
romances.
Makes sense.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
No. Towel or bathing suits. So are there public saunas?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's
Oops.
spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Well, he seems
I think I usually
nice.
pick that last option.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand.
Book series is definitely by.
We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Oh, so you'll have like a swimming pool and then sauna associated with it? That makes sense. That makes sense. And then you're already in your bathing suit. Swimsuit, as we would call it here. Of course.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Gained about 25% of my health back. We're at about a quarter. Just like this. Swimming place. There's no men allowed in here, though. Oh, that guy. I want that guy's job. I want that guy's job. Oh, I imagine there's like... Yeah, there's like some old guy who's... just doesn't care. At all. I mean, you do run into that sometimes. Even here in like, the locker room or whatever. Everybody's changing into their swimsuits, and there's the random old guy who's just, you know. That's Skjal in disguise. I believe it. I'm glad he's keeping watch. Makes me feel safe.
Cold.
Wish you luck. Regards to your father.
80% health. Where's the shot of whiskey? Or vodka or whatever. Outside? Yeah, gotta keep an eye on those boobies. You never know. They're gonna run off. Back to full health. Oh, what does the towel actually look like? I see. So then you wouldn't get the dialogue about the tattoo, I assume. But instead you would get dialogue about being shamed for wearing a towel among friends. This is a sauna hat.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
So, I actually, where I went to school was an area where, like there were a lot of Finnish immigrants in that area. So, saunaing was, a big thing, and a lot of people had their own like wood saunas set up in the backyard or whatever. At least some people did. Made from pure wool. You soak it in cold water. That seems like a good idea. Because otherwise you're just gonna like I would imagine you just have like sweat coming down into your eyes, you know. It's a whole thing. But if you have something like that, you'd be able to be a little bit nicer. They grow their own birch tree. What are you talking about? Birch trees? The Indians used to make birch bark canoes. That's about all I know about there. In that regard. You know what, Skull? You're gonna be dead in like an hour, so...
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't.
No man would ever admit.
Aye. Me first.
We
Okay,
don't have
well.
much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Birch tree branches with the leaves still on? Huh. Well, if they're still green with the leaves still on, then that's at least. That's at least, like, kind of soft, maybe? That's interesting. Try to defeat them. I'm supposed to lose. Great. I mean, the only time he's telling this story is as a corpse to Yennefer, so. I'm not sure that's the best audience to tell that to. Because after this, he's like exiled or whatever, so nobody talks to him, and then he goes and gets himself killed. So. Hit and run. Okay. The objective was try to defeat them, but you have to actually defeat them, so.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
I guess it would be more difficult to do this if you hadn't taken the cold plunge and everything. If you weren't at full health. Which is a cool way to... Ludonarrative consonance, that's what we call that. So is that when she gets taken to the Isle of Mists? I would assume so. Yeah, let's get a detailed description of Uma from...
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Yeah, it hurts to listen to.
What?
Saw him at Donut, but he sold him.
To whom?
Been 3 hours of this? Yeah.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Sometimes a flower's just a flower.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Living up to her reputation, I guess.
None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound.
that, I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
But if she goes to Isle of Mists after this, then... Because I thought she was trying to lift a powerful curse, as in the curse that's on Uma. Uma's curse. The curse chosen specifically for Uma. Which is the hint that she's not that thing, because if she was, she wouldn't be out there trying to lift the curse. Anyway.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
I'll clear the timeline.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
All right.
We gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him
Cursed
this.
but didn't transform straight away.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait.
I don't know.
This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Making it sound like there's a time limit, but I think it's just... She's just reminding you that you should do that before... you move on with the main quest. Anyway. Do need to do that. And that. Pretty much of the level that I could be doing this. So many quests. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. How? Because we just saw him, like, put Ciri to sleep, you know? And then next thing you know, he's been transformed. I don't remember what his explanation is. Oh, they're at the temple, right? Right.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the
Supposed to
garden
talk
for
to her
all time.
before.
So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Yeah, did you think that through?
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it
Before
exactly?
casting it.
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan.
Oh, she tells
gold
it to you
from
straight.
Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg.
I guess
He
she didn't have time
transformed
to
into
think
a
it through.
monster.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toridar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
The White Wolf and the Dark Wolf. There are two wolves inside of all of us. One is named Geralt and the other is named Morkvarg.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Oh, did he not say that?
Well, sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth.
You don't want to do that.
Let me introduce you.
I shouldn't have come here.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok, the day after, actually.
Might surprise you, but I couldn't care less what a lying murderer has to say.
Compared to Morkvarg, I'm a ploughing saint. I raided.
I mean, that
often,
is true.
Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit.
Everybody's a saint compared to
Priestesses.
Morkvarg.
It was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mention how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
So that's how you... I don't need it, bro. He's dead. But that's how you lift the curse. Which is why he doesn't want to give it to you, because he doesn't want the curse lifted. But I killed them instead.
The priestesses, they really long to get their garden back.
Yeah, nice. It's a real nice garden. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Alright, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Yeah. That's what I did last time. But this time, I just killed him. Alright.
That did make quick work of the beast.
Going for the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. Tis the House of Warriors.
So what do folk
Right.
do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
Ah, you continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look. Farewell.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Alright. So we're done here for the main quest. But it's not like I'm just gonna leave. Not just gonna leave a Croc hanging. Let's... I'm supposed to talk to Ermion.
Medallion's humming. Race of power. It's gotta be.
Haven't seen a Continental here in a long while.
This is where there's that whole quest. Like, what are you supposed to be learning from that guy? I don't remember. Oh, is Ermion down here?
Praise the passing day.
Modron Frere.
Sure.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Went the wrong way. It's not here. So like after the Kaer Morhen thing, he disappears from the place where the funeral pyre is, but his icon on the map still stays there because he doesn't show up anywhere else. So it's interesting. Anyway. Accomplished a lot in 2 hours. Rest in peace, Skill. I'm glad you were able to kiss a woman before you died.
Ain't nothing quite like a witcher.
But, yeah. I need to take a break. So I will do that. And I will be right back. All right. There's a... I think there's a blacksmith here. It's not open at the moment.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Diablo. Chance to cause burning, of course. It means devil. Sounds like devil, too.
Farewell.
All right.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not.
Soothsaying like that?
What's that? Gotta come back tomorrow.
I remember we encountered that lady before. Took us down the rabbit hole of the fact that most flowers have an odd number of petals, so
Wanted to see the Jarl.
usually the answer is he loves me, or she loves me.
One thing. Which way
Tells you what you want to hear.
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip. Your teeth, sir. An axe.
But she was doing it like on a chicken, I think. Should give you a different result.
Y'all must have dreamt another vision.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind.
Oh, this is the guy who's cursed. Right.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Onkrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
We have a date.
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
We're supposed to be burning a baby together, alright?
Enough of the questions.
Cooking a baby.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Krach's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Up and fell overboard and near...
Oh, there's a...
What? Damn the dogs.
merchant here. Here, you want the Mask of Ouroboros? Apparently we didn't give it back to Ermion, even though that's what she said happened.
So long.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Ugh.
Look!
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see about
Worthless
Flora
once you used
and
it.
Eirik.
Yeah, like all the quest items in this game. The Rose of Remembrance. The fucking, the Xenovox from Kira, where she's like... where she's like, you can't get these anywhere. This is one of a kind. And once you're done using it, you can just sell it off to a merchant for $10.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that
Yennefer's
helped him
room
make
key,
Flora's
I mean...
They lived toward the east end of the village.
You don't need it anymore, just pitch it, alright?
Bless you. And
We
my
could all
blessings
learn...
to Ceres when you see her.
Could all learn... Could all take some decluttering advice from Geralt, maybe.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Yes, you're fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Heimdall watches over Clan.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's
Teeth
not
like
particularly
fish hooks,
ambitious.
oh
Now,
no.
Deborah, there's a fine
Oh
lass,
no.
teeth bang on straight. Though there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
Must be why they're available.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
Maybe that's how I like him.
She is, and her father.
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skelligain lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
I could have married a continental
The
man.
kick isn't worse.
He will, that's a threat. It's called field dressing.
Fucking Mudabra! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. I be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
I think that means ocean devils.
You be herring bait about now.
Or sea devils.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
Just about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Is this impassable? No, no, it is not.
Seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Oh look, it's it's Chekhov's oven. All right. Key to the cellar. I still do not know how I'm a fucking idiot. I am so stupid. God damn it.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Last time I Skyrimmed to get up there. Fuck me.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story.
Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law.
She has
here
some
in
of the
Skelligain.
blue
He openly questioned his father's
glow
decision.
Guessing
in
the
her
old
armor
Jarl
too.
couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended,
Like
he and Aki sailed out to fish.
The Mastercrafted Ursine set in particular has a lot of that. I wonder what causes that. Some sort of lighting thing. Yeah, like inside of the layers of the pauldron right there. It's weird.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak
Yeah, she
to.
might even
I
be
believed
wearing a
it
bra.
was. But now, considering certain things,
It's hard to tell,
he's
but
just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
it is a little bit well, I'll save it.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
A brassiere, yes.
I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you
Can't
seen
tell.
him? He's covered in
But that in
scars.
itself is a good
Thought
sign.
he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods.
I should say a
it's
supportive
Aki.
garment. It doesn't have to be a bra specifically. Is she wearing high heels? You know, we should check. We should check.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Oh my god, she isn't. She's wearing normal fucking shoes. Officially best dressed woman? Yep.
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he
But
was
I think
away,
it's
old
because-
East flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate.
Because these
Results
character
was.
designers
But
is
then
like
Bran would return
every
to
woman
Wood,
who is
grow a
supposed
fist,
to be
let the
hot,
mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him
they
again.
got heels. I think that they don't think Ceres is supposed to be hot. And they're wrong. They're wrong in thinking that, but I think that's how she slipped through without heals. It's because she wasn't supposed to be hot. That's what I think. Because like Ciri, Yennefer, Triss, all the sorceresses. Anna Henrietta. Everyone is supposed to be hot. They got heals. Because I guess in Poland, heals synonymous with hot.
Farewell.
So she does have a little bit of Amicia syndrome. What I mean is, so she's got like this gambeson. Running around showing off his chest. Yeah, maybe Hjalmar could use a supportive garment. But with Ceres, there's no mail. If there was mail, it would make a little more sense maybe. But she has gambeson instead, and then these shoulder plates. Which is not... It looks cool, but it doesn't make any real sense. To start armor on like the shoulders are not the priority. Right. I mean, the first piece of armor you should put on is a helmet, but of course that really fucks with your character design. So in a lot of cases, we just don't get helmets. But it goes like helmet, and then actually, if you're using a big shield, then that can protect your torso. So in a lot of cases, the lower legs are actually the second priority, because your shield will cover everything else, except for a stab at the lower legs. So like you'll see the like Greek and Roman style stuff, you'll often see like they got the big hoplite shield or whatever, helmet, lower leg defenses, and not much else. But like the torso is also in there, so it's helmet, and then torso and or lower legs. Shoulders and arms, they're probably next after that. If you have mail on, then you're looking more like the Crusader sort of era, like the 11th, 12th centuries. Maybe I don't know, but basically the default is to have the mail shirt, and then they start adding plates. So in that sense, it's like, oh, if I'm wearing a mail shirt, then I could have shoulder plates as supplemental protection, because my torso is already pretty well protected. But anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. Best dressed woman.
Farewell.
It's official. Nice gambeson, at least. Any other parts of this house I can destroy? So last time, I think it was here. I was, like, up on the railing, and then... I was able to Skyrim up. Because I didn't realize. You could just come out here. Oh, fuck. It's also a fashion queen. I mean, if we're being completely honest...
Magic. A place of power.
I don't think you can beat Ciri's alt outfit. You just can't, especially the, because I think when you're in Skelligain, she gets, like, the fur additions to it. Cannot be beat. However, she's wearing heels for no reason. And so that's one area where Ceres has got her beat, I would say. It really is. Like, it's clearly someone's fetish, alright? Like, either collectively or individually. Because, like, Triss, right? She's, like, trying to be in disguise, running around Novigrad. She's got the little hood on. But yet, has... like, these fucking 4-inch heels or whatever, and it's like... yeah. Triss and Yennefer's alt outfits. Could look at Yennefer's if you want. It's like... Yennefer's is good, but I do think I prefer the base version. Yennefer, hers is like it changes to like thigh-high boots, I think. Triss's alt outfit, however, is something else. Something else. There's... like Like, there's glue on her nipples, okay? That's what I'll say about Triss's alt outfit. Anyway.
What is this about?
I think you should look up what it looks like. Can't show you, unless we load a previous save.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure you do.
The blood of kings.
Fashion tape, is that the method? Is that a thing?
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horribly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our
Tape them up.
customs.
I see. I
We're
see.
close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are,
It's like
the
double-sided
greater the
tape.
offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
I'm sorry, whose is that?
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay.
That's new.
Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's return to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Fucking swords in your back.
I'm sorry, Yennefer's in Dead by Daylight? I like this guy's lamellar. That's some of the
Adventure seeker.
like Eastern Vikings, like the Rus and all that. Some of them went in for lamellar armor, as I understand. Yeah, whose baby is this?
Dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their
Is your baby
corpses out of the
Udalric?
inn.
Who gave birth to it?
These continental dandies come a strutting, then
Again,
we gotta
Chekhov's
drag
baby.
their corpses out of the inn.
Oh, there's a Leshen killer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I remember seeing somebody playing the
Decent folk live here.
the Geralt quest that they put into Monster Hunter World, I think it was. I've never played that game, but some interesting crossovers. But I mentioned that because that's also a Leshen. It's a Leshen hunt.
Must be the place.
You'd be Siri too. So you can get... It doesn't seem quite right though, because like you're supposed to be hunting the Leshen, not getting hung up on a hook by the Leshen.
Come on.
Yeah, Geralt's supposed to be hunting that guy. Why is he hiding from it? Crooked mast marks the spot.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything.
I don't think that does do anything. Nope. This one.
Rick.
It's an Eridan killer skin. That maybe makes a little more sense. Makes more sense that he would be hunting Ciri than the other way around. I assume there are other references. Like, are there like horror movie characters and stuff?
These continental dandies come and something we gotta drag their corpses.
Why'd you do
Last
it?
night was... What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods.
Just
A
like Odin.
sacrifice for Aki.
Punched out his own eye. I think in exchange for knowledge. Because you know Odin, he just want to know.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
I don't know all of those. I've seen The Ring. I'm familiar with the concept of Five Nights at Freddy's. Not a big horror movie person. I think you have to put horror into a science fiction wrapper before I'm interested.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
I mean, I know that there is a movie called The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't know what happens. I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory, but
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Kind of a parable for, like,
in theory,
for how guilt can eat you alive and take you down a dark path.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Or maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
You can give that a rest, alright?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelligain, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Tell me about it.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Turn this back on. Just doing side quests now. Even though they're important side quests. Chekhov's oven.
Craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Do you think it will cause any problems that I, the player, know the baby isn't gonna die? Now that's not her alternate outfit.
It's impossible.
So that's how we know it's not actually her.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
That came back. Strange.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Girl doesn't know what she's wearing. That's true. And I didn't have Dudu assume her form this time.
Cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Yes,
So do
Queen.
I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Chekhov's oven, you mean?
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
That's true. She was wearing heels. This wouldn't have worked.
Pathetic.
Shit. Okay. Well, I regret killing those guys. Is that enough for the Heim?
Aki.
Where did the druid come from? That's a great question. We'd have had to get past Geralt, who's waiting in the front of the house.
Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Maybe he Skyrimmed around the cliff.
Over.
We tricked the Heim.
Up the
It
cliff,
thought
I
it
mean.
killed your child,
Came down the back
abandoned
way.
you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
Yeah, exactly.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free? The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
So we did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Where did the baby go? Oh, was it not in the last part of the cutscene? Hmm. Hate to see her go, but you'll have to watch her walk away. At least there's one... one woman who doesn't portal away every time. Neither was the druid. Must have put him back in the oven.
Ain't nothing quite like a witch.
The blood of kings.
Oven baby? Yeah, delicious.
Got a minute? Farewell.
That's it. Well. I think you'll find it spelled Zoop. LFI. With a Z. But yes. There it is. All right. I'm not henpecked. I can survive at least a few hours without seeing Yennefer.
Winds howling.
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess she already has thigh-high boots, but the
Can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
I just hope her feet are okay in there, you know? I really do.
Don't know what to think anymore.
Is that Oriana in the background? Even if I didn't stick with that ending, I'm glad I did the vampire ending so that I know she's not a good person. Because otherwise I would think she's cool. Yeah. So this is the armor from the show. I think the dandelion appearance is also from the show.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
So the difference is that the thighs are exposed, as are the shoulders.
A foreigner, yet carries himself proud.
Still has thigh-high boots, but the stockings
Think you can find your
don't
way
go
out?
all the way up. You like it? It's not bad.
Always did know how to win friends.
I mean, it's a little extra.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis.
But so is the
Especially
base
for
version,
Guinness.
so...
Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skelligain one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
It's
Why are you
definitely a
even
unicorn
interested?
date outfit.
Djinns are dangerous sometimes and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame
But
a
what
djinn,
is this if
I
not
shall
a
gain
unicorn
incredible
date?
Power, and that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily, but even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Some more conspiracy. Gangrene set in after he broke his leg falling off a horse on a hunchback.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
His new captive woman.
Aye, aye.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Unicorn sexy time.
Just once, you might
And,
try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
And sauna, no towels among friends time.
This is a terrible crossway. You and the sorceress.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Now she is wearing a supportive garment. It's just like external. Kind of a corset thingy.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad, I cried a
Guess I don't have to use killer whale then.
Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Well, this is nice. Don't have to worry about
How's it going?
oxygen at all.
I hate it when you read my mind. Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship.
Come back up.
So it's probably pretty clear at this point. And like clearly I'm the weird one because society has spoken.
Where to now?
But I actually I do not find heels to be attractive at all.
Say we find the gin.
In any way.
What do you do? Ask for a beautiful house, then a palace, then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
Which is interesting because society does not agree.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there.
Never get a job as a Polish game developer? Clearly.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
I mean, I'm on board with the no bras thing, as much as I've criticized it.
Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when
The
this
heels.
landed here.
No, I'm good.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliga.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Too uncomfortable? Yeah. And impractical. I mean,
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker.
I guess maybe it's part of the idea of like
To observe matters from
not being able to do anything by yourself, so you need a gentleman to escort you or whatever.
Me clinging to the remains of a bridge.
Might be some of that mindset going on.
Admiring the view. Remember, chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
But the other reason that's often cited is like what it does to the calves
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
or whatever, but I disagree. Yeah, a lot of times it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all.
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein achte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the Isu foltje bedem ein achte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Broke your ankle every 5 minutes.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can get used to it, but... like, just why wear shoes that you have to take off and go barefoot if you want to actually do anything? But We don't make the rules.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Grow up and realize a comfy sneaker is way better. Yeah. Yep.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Essentially a caravel. I think I discussed this last time.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Cats and dragons. Two creatures that can draw and absorb the power. For cats, there's a theory stating the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Other claim this ability is theirs by nature. And they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanations of the power has been proven beyond doubt on numerous occasions. I mean, that's an old concept that cats and sometimes dogs, I think, as well, can
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
see ghosts or whatever.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Wonder what this means.
Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting.
Died here too.
Nothing here.
Associated with the witches? Yeah. That too. Well, there's pulleys for the rope for each side goes to opposite sides of the tiller, and there's the tiller. Very nice.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Taking you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning. Got you. Your master died.
It's a lot easier than the one in whatever that town was.
We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free! You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely
Rind,
a bit
that's
tired.
the town.
Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
No excuses, yeah.
Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
No excuses.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
That last shot would be a good desktop background or something.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
One day I'll
Your
play the
famous
previous
amnesia.
games, or the remasters or whatever that they're
For a
working on.
short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their
Then
hands
maybe
on me,
I'll
my memory
understand.
quickly returned.
Maybe.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Yeah, he should remember that sometimes.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Thanks, Yen. See you later. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Gotta keep my original figurine. It's very important. I wonder if I can dye the, I mean, I'm sure I can. So unfortunate. Well, we're on the subject of fashion. I do like the like jack chains on the feline stuff. I think is the term to use. Really does make you feel like a back alley rogue of some kind.
Last night was
Just don't know.
And it's like, it's almost like some kind of plate that has fabric over it, which is interesting.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Very little upper leg protection, but
this is a terrible crossbreed. You and the sorceress both.
very few of these have any. And the finger gloves, so you know it's the rogue style. And of course, the hood.
Tell me honestly,
Two blue? Well, I actually really like the dark blue and then the brown, like reddish brown leather. I think that combo is very nice. I think if you deleted the hood, then you would have less blue. It won't be quite so overstated. And it's the same here. Like, get rid of that hood, and then you have his neutral color tone of his hair. And then that would make it somewhat more subtle. Oh, that's actually a lighter shade of blue. I mean, if there was no Ursine set, in terms of both the effect, the gameplay effect that you get from it, and the looks, this is second pick to the Ursine set, I think. Top jacket is too small. It's interesting because it's like a male jacket that is not covering very much. But you do have male over gambeson, which is nice to see. To some extent. The only real problem I have is the shoulder neck plate, as I said. Which seems a little weird. Like we got plenty going on without that. Because we got this nice collar on the male jacket. I like a good collar. Yeah, it's very shiny. And we got this little bandolier slash livery collar type thing. No. No. Red's the correct color. Red's the correct color for that one, and that's just a fact. Now if I upgrade these into higher levels, I'm assuming the dye colors will not transfer. See, it should just be the fabric part. If the part that's brown here stayed brown. But again, this is going to get upgraded, so it doesn't really matter. Again. Again, leave the leather brown. Just turn the part that is green here red, and then maybe we're talking. Same with the blue. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Because again, then you would have the blue and brown combo that I like so much. Which is kind of where I ended up with the Grandmaster version of this. But it'll be upgraded into the next version soon enough.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Yeah, this quest is also Unvik. So we can do that and Hjalmar.
Priestess is a terrible cause. You and the sorceress.
Let's take the sketchy elevator again. Why not?
Adventure seeker Gus is fixing for a fight. Not with the black ones, but with us. If he
Oh, it's right here. Said it before. I'll say it again. Best Clouds 2015.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
You hear the lift got stuck yesterday? Kel hung there half a day before they got it.
Best Clouds. That should be. That should be an actual award. We need to.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
We need to open Jeff's mind to this possibilities.
Your stock.
Sure, I'll buy one of these from you. Means I can offload some more junk.
So long.
You've no respect for our customs. Not.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Perfect. Oh, does he have any max level upgrades? He does. Because I actually can't craft those yet. I don't think.
So long.
Damage and Quen intensity. That's all I care about.
Tired, huh?
Do need to sail there. Well, I forgot to stash my dies too, so I can go back down.
One of our lads tried to kill
Brand
that
those
horse.
swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You're looking ill. Let's nurse some. Not too many warriors in the isles in the olden days. Beware the bandits that lurk in the highland.
Whoa!
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Really?
Foreigner, what's your step?
Need help? Uh-oh.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Uh-oh.
Dude. Plucking chickens, beating a rug, washing clothes, cooking some soup, drying fish. Like, people actually live here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the
Building ships.
You're looking for work? Bottom's almost flat. I'm about a 2-foot drop.
By Yalma's command. And ugly as a sea devil. Well, you ain't a man in need, I reckon, but my coin says he can't beat us.
Fast travel anchors. What am I, lazy? I enjoy soaking up the atmosphere. At least I mean, I'll sail to the places at least once, you know. After that, I'll fast travel. Earlier we had Chekhov's oven. Now up ahead here we have Chekhov's ruined elven tower. Skyscraper really is what it is. Stay away from me. Flickering in and out of existence. I think it's very telling that you spelled that TJ. It's a very Scandinavian thing to do. I think it's just CHEKOV. At least that's how it's anglicized. I'm sure the actual spelling is in Cyrillic. Damn. 80 XP just for sailing in here? Free handout? Or Scar? Nope. Maybe. I should be going around the other way. I landed in the wrong place, is what I did.
Clan on Crate. Right. Gotta remember. Yummy. Giant tracks.
I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So
Well, he's the one with the siren song. Not the sirens.
grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam. I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife.
It's your ship, bud.
Song? What are you doing here?
Look, man, another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew? They swore never to leave me. kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and me crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the
Big,
world's
important
end.
secret.
She'll soon be ready.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. If I did, they won't believe me anyway.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Great. You got it, bud. Nails and twine.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked, broken back, as if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter.
Nothing. Nothing up here.
Two people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack. Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Oh, come on.
Probably planned to repair it. Yelmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves. Giant chased them.
Still holding the sword. The arm is, anyway. Is that where the giant came from?
Need to find another way.
I don't know. Don't think
Giant
so.
tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. It's deep enough.
Shouldn't hit bottom.
Great. Is he in hibernation? I don't think Skelligers are the type of people that concern themselves with such explanations.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
Just a thought. Alright. Guess that's it. This way, anyway.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Come on.
It's about enough of that. Again, I really think the lack of flying enemies and water in Tucson is like...
Tunnel caved in.
Like, they knew they made some mistakes with Skelligain. That's
Shot half a quiver
a lot of
in air.
arrows. Yeah, all the annoying stuff in Tucson is ground-based. The archaeospores and the giant centipedes. It's just a different kind of annoying.
Not good.
Split her in two.
Rather have sirens than giant centipedes. I actually disagree. But maybe that's because I have the experience of doing all of the smuggler's caches. That might have something to do with it.
Giant's pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Who's that Naruto running around?
Oh, come on.
Twice in a row, but not 3 times.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
What's in here?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Ah. Have to go through. Can't go around. Can always use more Tsima champion. Can never have too much McLove Ultras stocked up. There's some nails for the Jarl. For his shipbuilding efforts. And twine.
Winds howling.
Probably have quite a few nails in twine by this point. And look for Archer
Thanks,
Man.
White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
I mean, I didn't know which way was the actual
Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher.
way.
You're still alive,
Looks like it.
right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Bled to death.
Oh well, I can still go back and do the other thing. But Hjalmar's with me now.
I'll wait at the cave entrance.
You do that, Hjalmar. Nope. Ooh. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go, but I have to go back and pick up the trail. Ah, yes.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Didn't come back for his arrows. Neckers slowed the pursuer. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Got hit here first, but kept going. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
Oh, he's got the horn. I see.
Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
So he's running from...
Dragged him into the cave.
Hjalmar's men.
Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too.
Yeah, it is useful, I think. But only when you're on land.
I like that silver.
Works in the boat too. I mean, the boat has other problems. What is the recast chance? 30%? Not bad. Not bad at all. Guarding all the entrances. Come on. I know he's a troll, but... put him in a place like this, you should be able to knock him off. Yeah, it should be in here.
Something cooking over there.
What could it be? Is this where it is? The Zoop?
Cooking something?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good! Come riddles! No! No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Anyone? I think that's a good answer. Troll can't hold me for long.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
I mean, piss is not light as a feather, but...
all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
Explain why you killed that man behind me.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
That's just first degree burns. It's fine.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have
His
come
legs
through
too.
somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded
He
on
steered you
litters.
into the rocks because he had
Sirens
wax in his
pestered us
ears.
the whole way. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn.
That is
But
funny.
we come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crack? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres
A
set
bad
off without
leader.
telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
You can be a good leader, but a bad... But a bad king, a bad commander, a bad general. But you could still be a good leader. Or a charismatic leader. And that's how Hjalmar sounds to me. Like people are drawn to him. Like, does he make good decisions? No. Will people get behind him as a leader? Yes. These are two different things.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
What did he say here
Kroch
again?
sent me here to...
So it's start.
Doubt he's cut out.
Hjalmar's been mates.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the...
Ceres?
Like
What about Crack? He
wasn't thrilled.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, And no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Any idea
I think you're right about that
Hjalmar
one.
thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
Very bright. It's even more upset if you haven't helped her yet. Yeah. I cannot see a goddamn thing. The nuclear wasteland. You coming, bud? Hello? I'm sure I'll be fine. Go for a swim, it's fine. There we go, jeez. Even so, that's some glare. Well, I hope Fullen can teleport to the objective here.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this way.
Maybe not.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant.
Appeared out of nowhere. He's not actually here. That's hilarious. The story
Gotta be close.
thinks he's here. The game doesn't.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright, Hilmar.
Alright, guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
It's Fullen. You know what?
Even no closer, he's mine! Hey, let me out, quick! Shut your trap. I sat like a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur. Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Great. Well, Hjalmar was right. Phase 2.
knew we'd best him. Viggy, you daft bastard. Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Yelmar the Giant Slayer sounds better.
We almost died laughter, yeah.
You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Yeah, I need to find some blacksmith, but armorer's tools. Spent more gold. Oh, that's cute. Should try jumping, see what he does. There. Well, still. It's pretty good. Well, I went right by there. I see you've got a one-track mind this time of year. Oh, this cave. Different troll cave. Hmm.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Back to Joanna's perch then. Joanna's perch, no one else's. That might be what enables me to craft the upgrades. Should we check in on the what's his name? The Jarl? Give him the bad news. I think it's here. I'll just swim across. What are you guys doing here? Oh, you're bad guys. That's why. Curious.
Come on.
Yeah, now I'm starting to actually be over-leveled for stuff. Which is nice. When the we're playing on the maximum difficulty. Nice when not everything is that difficult.
Show me what you got.
Why are you here? Yeah, so like... Yeah, 8 levels below... No, 10 levels below me. Still... posing a threat. Like, I could have died there. just because there's so many of them. Doing a decent amount of damage with their attacks. Yeah, this way. There's the ship.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
I killed the giant.
Killed him! Did what my whole crew couldn't? Hear that, lads? Are you not ashamed?
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Ard Skellig with me. Your people have found shelter there, and you're still their leader.
Oh, aye. They can come back now. Look alive, crew. We've got to hurry. Got a finisher? Oh, she'll be a lovely vessel. Perfect for a funeral.
What are we gonna do? A Viking funeral for the giant?
There, crew! Whitehair's returned. What brings you?
Well, I guess he doesn't want to
I
come.
should go.
Fare you well.
That might be for the best.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Svanriga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
Surprised everyone.
And did he support her? Let her set off on some mad expedition?
Wasn't pleased. Especially since Ceres didn't mention it to him beforehand.
Nor to me.
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking? Someone ought to sail after her. Stop this foolishness.
She's back already. What's more, she was successful.
Oh. She always liked competing with me. I've always won in the end so far, though. Well, time I was on me way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long on Crate.
Yeah, everyone's afraid to say the word woman. But she's... But she's... Yes, she's a woman. She's a she. I think I don't know what happens if you put Hjalmar on the throne. But I actually think like he's charismatic. He will inspire loyalty in whoever he interacts with, I think. But if you get of him on the throne and then Cerys as like the power behind the throne, I actually think that would be the best combo. As long as he's willing to listen to her in that situation. Like, she is way smarter.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skelliga hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain
But she's
closed.
yeah.
Only the sons and daughters of Skelliga may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Cerys and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skelliga. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Us two sitting here watching ping pong.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Well, maybe he just wants to know if the carpet matches the drapes.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed.
But being related, he should know that already.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mantle. No, that is a decoration.
Try me!
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer. Gods will bugger
I
off.
thought he was actually gonna punch me.
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh, seal shut. Take a look.
Vild Karlarna? What is that?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vild Carls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Oh.
Carls. Who are they?
Wild man.
Wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye.
That's what he said.
They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nay, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Fuck. Tear him apart.
Same as Huskarl, I suspect, except different prefix. Different adjective. Lumped in with the word.
You'll never learn.
Oh boy. Shit. Fuck. Serious nipple piercings. Well, he is a wild man.
Get out of my sight, drifter.
Not so tough without your blade, which is too bad, because you just lost it.
This is fine. Man of the house. Perhaps man of the household would be a better translation. Because, like, especially later on, you have household cavalry, as in belonging to the royal household or whatever.
Listen, how about I give you the equivalent in coin instead of my sword? After all,
I'd feel guilty taking your sword anyway.
Bet it then. But fine. Owe you that much for old time's sake. Pay up and keep it.
As soon as the mood strikes me.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Last night was...
Respect, Witcher.
Who's the courage to fight the Vild Carls, eh?
Well,
I think I'm
what
good.
is it? You scared?
Something I've always wondered.
One thing, but
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
Oh, Claire White.
Respect, Witcher.
Then the cockatrice sang with straws into the arm, but I held fast to me sword, sliced its maw.
Could hear the black one sit compared to Hjalmar. He killed the giant.
Dude. Cheese, bread, apples. Legs off of something. Some kind of stew. Or maybe that's like... It's like cranberry sauce is what it looks like. Tomato soup, fish.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
This is a terrible cross with you.
Probably smoked fish. That's what I would want anyway.
Then the cockatrice sank its claws into the arm, but I held fast to me sword.
There's some big grapes too. I didn't know. You know they had vineyards in Skelligain. Oh my... The giant's head is here? I didn't even know.
I jumped on his butt, sank my blade in his neck to the hilt. Blood sprayed out like a true geezer. Sip cold
That must be for dessert.
You hear the black ones shit from far. I damn sure. But be wailing them
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Yeah. I too like having a little bit of meat with my garlic. That's a pig. Small pig. I don't know what these are. The dessert buffet?
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
Maybe they'll bring it out later.
May your axe never come out.
But yeah, nice party. Be a shame if something happened to it. There's Drogodar. He's in the books.
Got me eye on you.
In a book. A story.
Hjalmar had a mercenary at his side. That's another story.
A sentence? More than a sentence.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking.
This is no
It's got a few sentences to say.
farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
It's called politics.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
That's an interesting idea. Maybe you should vote on it.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skelliga's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanriga, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby.
Honestly, that's like how shit gets done before.
This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom
Before you develop a more modern system. Like, I think, I mean, the example here is that, like, prior to, I think, Grant's presidency, all of the civil servants and everything were just presidential appointees based on, like, who was the nephew of someone whose nose was brown enough, right? Like, cronyism is how things were. It's how things are naturally. But, it's just nowadays we have, like, and promising things to people so that they'll vote for you. That's how things get done sometimes.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must, even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can...
Again, very Viking of you.
Turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children.
Whoever gives the best gifts. Wins the most loyalty.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Brand's
The best food.
And to that aim, I'm to command my
All
offspring
that.
to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skelligain wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skelligain, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Yeah.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Not as good as the Winter's Blade on the wall there.
Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Well, at least it wasn't Drugadar, it was the other bard. Yeah, I know. I mean, I already have a copy.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog. Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
God damn it. She is just the correct choice, isn't she? I wonder what... I mean, are we making the choice right here? I don't think so, but...
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
Good
I'll
luck.
stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
That is the choice? Okay, well,
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I
not
never
much
will
of a
again.
choice.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
She's neither. Berna gets her way. It is interesting how... how integrated it is to... I mean, what else would you expect from this game? But it's not just like, oh, do the quests and then at the end you pick one. It's like, no, which approach do you value more? Which of these mindsets do you agree with?
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention
We
them
did
all.
lose Drogadar? Shit.
Claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
I drink Bondu's at the betrothal feast too.
Pull yourself together, Sinna.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Turned back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. Does the gods do
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
What? They're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something
Yeah,
else
except
caused
not a
the
lycanthrope.
transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma.
An ursanthrope,
Need to check
perhaps?
the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were gonna go kill some people, Hjalmar. Guess not.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
Chickened out.
berserkers.
Yeah, he's all too aware he would have died if Geralt didn't help with the giant.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. You had died then, another Jarl's son of Mother.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric
Psilocybin?
tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
There is a historical basis for that as well.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skelligain tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Vikings did like their hallucinogenic mushrooms sometimes.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
Might say he got his wish.
Yeah, but he said as much mead as blood. And I think we got a little more blood this time than mead. Always need more Vizima champion. Always.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax.
Last I checked, he was standing around in the feast hall.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different.
First try.
Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
magic.
Heh.
A place of power.
Of course, they give you Quenside intensity for the Berserker quest. Very good.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
I'll use all of it one day, shortly.
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
One hell of a party. Yeah, I got well, the Seaman Champion only stacks up to 5. But there's a few stacks of it in here. Rivian Kriek stacks up to 8 for some reason. The Guinness from Kaidwin goes up to 9. Exquisite honey.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him.
It is crazy that this is a side quest. This is optional content. It is ridiculous.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey, we'll see about that!
Faster! Faster! What are ye looking at?
Come on, Roach. Shit, he's fast.
I don't think the script accounts for having the Beauclair settle. Shit. Sorry about that, Roach. It's my bad. That's where I came ashore.
Quick! They're after me! No time to lose then. Kill him.
Are you mad? I'm on your side!
Not anymore.
Geralt, we need him alive.
Figured as much. Help me.
Watch out!
Shit. I need to equip my fast heal again. Instead of the Pops mold antidote.
Because I want to hear why you betrayed my father, my brother, and our clan. Say it to my face.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skelliga's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skelliga needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stopped saying it. And I know the colours those men wore. That was the Clan Twir Saktartan. It's her. She's behind all this, isn't she?
Yes. Burner Bran.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skelliga's throne.
Everyone needs to hear this. Let's get back to Kertrolda.
Will you tell the Council of Jarls of the plot?
I will. I was ready to die for Burner, but not like this.
The thing will need to convene. Let's go.
The thing.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Kertrolda. Speak then. The blood of Skelliga's sons and daughters.
Which I think is the origin of the word thing.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Kertrolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Kertrolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You.
Yet another uncrate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say? Calm yourselves. After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence. Arnvold fled Kertrolda, rode to an agreed meeting point. The warriors who awaited him there tried to kill him.
What's that to do with Burner?
Those men wore clan Tweersec colours.
This is no proof. It is inconclusive. Anyone might have donned our tartans.
Burner's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncrate will face.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast.
Right,
Why?
he wasn't even read in.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncrate, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death.
Should have got on that boat in the beginning, Berna.
To perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Or just not tried to kill everyone. That also would have helped.
Burna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Yep.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Again, this is a side quest. What the fuck?
I know
No other
some
game.
see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Yep.
Looks to me you're near
Ceres, Ceres.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises,
You know,
pick up arms for
so I was saying you could have Hjalmar on the throne and Ceres as the power behind the throne. But this works too, where you have
Congratulations. You'll make a great
Ceres on the throne.
Thank you.
And then
Be here if it weren't for you.
Hjalmar, I mean, his last expedition didn't go so well, but he is, at the very least, a nice and aggressive leader of men.
Skellige planning.
To listen, learn, and listen again.
A good captain.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war.
As,
but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony.
They would have said in the old days.
Curious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Combination of brain and brawn, yeah. And he's reached the stage of acceptance where he can actually say a wench. Can actually say what's bothering him.
Come on, admit it.
I bet, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important.
What's that supposed to mean, Hjalmar?
I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
You in the sorcerer's class?
Dirty
Nilfgaard strikes. She'll hide her tail between her legs.
Watch it. I was always
God, all these characters. So unique.
What brings you here?
What do you think of Skellige's new ruler?
The verdict claimant won.
Farewell.
That's all. Whoops.
Farewell.
This is good. No one in these isles deserves the throne more than does Ceres.
For the glory of the isle!
We couldn't have wished for a better ruler in these
I think we're gonna need more than one pig to feed all these people, but this is an effort being made. Oh, here's more of those dishes. Wait, who's that? Yeah, no Drodagar, just... Skalds. Nameless. Don't care about you. Seeing if I can find Ermion. But, how's he? I'm pretty sure Ermion is a merchant. No, this is this asshole. Okay, well. I don't know where Ermion is. This fight, Gwent. Don't care. The DRM tower. Don't care. That race, Gwent. Don't care. Don't care. This is important. This fight's Gwent, race. Don't care. Again, this important. Do I give a shit about the rune right? I think the only useful... He is a money sink. That's the main thing. I think the only thing I ended up caring about, as far as the rune rights is concerned, is the healing glyph. But that's like I'm not even convinced about that, to be honest. Got a few contracts. Well, I should probably do that as long as I'm in Skelligain. And that's in Velen. Not far from here. But yeah, that's Skelliga. At least the main Skelliga storyline. Until the Wild Hunt and the Emperor get here. Like 8 or 9 hours, maybe. Where is... It does reset. We're 37 hours in. 37 and a half hours. On the New Game Plus. Which might seem like a lot. For only doing the main quests and the important side quests. That's how this game is. I see. Yeah, that is only at the beginning. Previous playthrough when I got here, probably at 60 hours or something. Or more. A complete, like, 100% playthrough is like 170 or so, I think. Of all the DLC. Everything. All the side quests. All the smuggler's caches. I think it's about 160, 170. That doesn't help. We're gonna get the line.
Given me no choice.
No, the smuggler's caches are like 12. Maybe 14 hours. I pretty much did them all in one stream. For some ungodly reason. Yes, yes, yes. Might want to look around some. Say the line. Feels like 50 hours, I'll give you that much. Oh, I need to... equip this instead of the fucking Pops moldy antidote.
What? Lost your nerve? All right.
You know, there's probably a boat down here somewhere. That would be the actual fastest way to get there. Because there's not a fast travel point for miles. That's a fast travel point there. The largest moon of all time. I like how the coronation music is still playing. Like when's it gonna stop? In the morning? The next time that I fast travel? Is it gonna stop? Oh, there's that island that nobody ever tells you to go to, but has a quest on it. The age of Skellige is upon us. A new age, yes, sounds like it. Thank God there's a fast travel thing here. So I can leave much more quickly than I came. I think we should look around some.
I want to look around some.
Well, that's not... Okay. These are the guys that Jengafret sends you after. Right. At least I think that's right. That's all I came for. Oh, I guess this is a drop down. Makes more sense. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Honestly, the boat would be faster. Oh. Reminding me once again that I should be playing Bannerlord, new Bannerlord expansion instead. I'll get around to it. Was that a meteor? Didn't know that could happen. Hey now. Hey now, that's the Stockholm Syndrome talking. But I actually do think a simplistic Valheim-esque sailing system would not be out of place here. Make this much more interesting. And then you can maybe get rid of some of the sirens. Because you'd have other things to do. But in the age of things being inconvenient is a big fashion in video games these days. And so that's where you get the system like Valheim that makes it more difficult to get places, but in an interesting way. But that's always the struggle, because games are friction. I mean, if you tell someone the object of golf is to put the golf ball into the hole, then you just grab the golf ball, you walk to the hole, and you drop it in. That's the easiest way, but it's the stupid little rules that we come up with for how things should be done that add friction, difficulty. That's what makes things interesting and enjoyable. But it's so interesting how it's like this like it's sleight of hand so often. You have to trick people into enjoying things. It's so interesting how we are. There's Lugos's place, I think. You think maybe we should look around some?
I want to look around some.
What? Eat, you goulash of necrosis. Much onion.
Uban. I realize quite how many trolls are in this game. How many human-eating trolls. With caves where they keep their cast iron kettles. Coronation music's still going. Zoop. Delicious. There it is. Right in the middle. Well, where'd I leave that boat? Still going. 6:30 the next morning. Still doing the coronation. Still going. Now I have a woman. She's just like running from a torpedo. It's getting closer, I think. Not submarine simulator, no, but it's feels very similar. See it in the water now. Here it is. Should look around some.
I want to look around some.
In here. I think this means that we're doing the Game of Thrones reference. I don't remember if that was part of a quest or something. But that's the island where this has taken me. Go away. The Game of Thrones reference. You just really... Okay, well. And now you're gone. Now that I stopped. Great. My favorite. This island up here. I don't remember if there was a quest. Or if it's just something you find. Those open cells right there, that's the reference.
Come on, come closer.
I keep messing up the berry timing, but oh, that was weird. But the result is almost more destructive than a counterattack. Except the windshield. Nice. Ooh, low enough level that one bolt is enough. I guess when I deflect it, it becomes imbued with the power of level 79. So it does level 79 damage, it does not do the damage of he who fired it, but he who deflected it. That's interesting. Yeah, let's look around some. That's what we're calling this. Oh boy. Shit. Maybe the music will finally stop. It did.
Show me what you got.
Back here. Okay. Well, I'll do this one again, but then I have to go.
What now,
Might want to look around some.
Might. Crunchy sound when stabbing a human? There are bones in a human. Like a rib cage that you might grate against. Just saying. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there. I really need to eat something, among other things. It's more like stabbing a well-toasted piece of bread. But that's Skelligain pretty much wrapped. So. Yeah. It's currently 6:15 in the morning. If you're curious. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all another time. Might be a while. Because things are getting busy again. But anyway. Bye-bye.